Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent. On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper-class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, Traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drycles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drycles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drycles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drycles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drycles. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of. immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Want to be quiet during these scenes, guys.
All right, I'd like to begin by
Christmas.
taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
School festival, what they're all at?
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Lewis.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies. But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
I mean, of course.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
Pain.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
What's Lisa's mom's name? I only saw her like once, I don't remember her name. We know Regnitz, we know him. She actually helped us. Rufus. And he was there, yeah. Just reminded me he was there. He wasn't there for that long, though. What's her mom's name? Irina?
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We just...
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
How did she know all that?
William,
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well. Everything that happened in Nord.
This is not the same guy.
Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. You kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well, months, right? Like, just only a year.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Oh, you freaking blacked out the screen so early. Doesn't look at the sky first, right? After would just happen. It would be like a crazier chapter. The start of the chapter would be crazier. It's still kind of chill. looking at the culprit outfits. What am I doing? Excited about this summer festival, or whatever, school festival. It's my free day. Free day, there's nothing. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. Shooting gallery. You want to put a hole in your prize, though. Great job, Faye. It's in this room right here. What's he doing? Stop. Stop. It's in the water. The leading man in the play. Hey, what? And same, I want to know how it's supposed to. No time. There. Sounds like people were talking inside. Talk to everyone. Time to leave. Come on there. Did not mean to say that. That's fine.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
How the hell did you get here so fast?
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago, so I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Well, how hard is choose what to do for the festival? Like, what are they gonna do? A play? I guess they just do a play. It's all 7 of them. Or 9 a.m. Too many. I didn't carry all these bags.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, It sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rain? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Why is he lying? He knows that she's in like she went in like some sort of cat suit or something.
Really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
What was it then? Pop or something?
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Can't come exploring.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no, can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
It was right here. Where's Crow? What kind of deck is he building? she's the only one who walks around. She's not there, right? Tara? What room is that? Just looking at the window. Crazy, she has like a little cross of her hometown. I thought there was a roof here for a second. Never mind. The hell? Students from other regions would come over, he said. People. Seduce. Heart to stomach. Blink. Is there anyone else? Sharon's here. Who's that? Oh, she's just there. Cameraman guy, Rex. Still free day. I can check my links. Oh yeah, it's still low. Sorry then. Incro. Check that one more time. Check Sarah on the list. Doesn't move if you hang out with Sarah. She's not even on the list. She's in the cafe, it says. Right. Yeah. It's very hard to hang out with her. Sad moment. It's the anniversary of their death. I didn't see who it was though. Who told us that? It's in each table. Treat these ends. Maybe I should have. If someone came in from a different region, I never checked it. Is that it? There has to be more. You want to hang out with Crow, or you can hang out with Crow or William. That's odd. To hang out with stuff. Either Ellie or Gaius. guess, yeah. It's in the rooftop. Oh, he's on this side. Oh. So close by 9 points. It's crazy. Second floor. Which room is he in? Side? She's dining. In here to eat cookies. Yeah, it's actually a good painting. Only this high res. So surprised Elias wasn't higher rank. Either free or it's pretty obvious. started. It's a herb. Actually, you did get flowers there, really nice. Links there. He's talking about now. Look what that is. Plus 15 strength. Friend's death blows. Friend's vanish. Delay. Friend's face leave confused. Good. It's an evasion. At least some evasion. For defense. Probably not worth it. Okay, let's give it to her. So safe. She's in here.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
All right, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's
You're
not
just
waste
lying.
any more fighting time talking.
She uses her fist.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
Yeah, use your fist. I use my sword.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
She has knuckle busters or something.
All right, let's do this! My turn! My turn! Go! Go! Too slow! My turn!
Let's try.
Won't give up!
Don't want to lose the place, so I'm just gonna take precautions.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Here we go!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
My turn! Go! My turn! Too slow!
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great! I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself, at least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rean.
You're welcome. glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Always counter and do critical hits. Here. Pop's birthday. Get these dishes How do I get rid of these dishes? Never that. Like the main dish. It's so weird that worked. Okay. I don't want to bring you. Has to or action. Plus. Rising Sun. wrong?
My turn. All right, let's get exploring.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Here we go!
Let's smash them!
Go! And open it! All right, now!
Gotcha!
Of course!
Here I go!
Here we go! My turn! My turn!
Here I go! There!
My turn! Go! And open it! My turn! Of course!
Yes, sir!
Go! Now's a chance! Laura! Of course! My turn! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I've only just begun.
Sunk. Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest!
The advantage is ours! My turn! Leave it to me! Now!
Of course! Here I go!
Go! My turn! Of course! Now! Go!
Yes, sir! There!
My turn! All right! 8 left!
Of course. We should keep going.
Yay! Treasure!
Back this way? Oh, treasure.
We have nothing to go! My turn!
Don't mess with us!
The advantage is ours! See? I don't slack off all the time. All right, here we go.
Of course.
Yes, sir!
All right, go.
My turn.
Here I go! There!
All right, my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Leave it to me. My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Yay! Treasure!
The advantage is ours. My turn. Go.
And open it.
My turn. Now. Come on, short stack.
Good!
Right.
My turn! There!
My turn. All right.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Go. All right.
My turn. We should keep going.
This one's all ours.
Come on! Don't mess with us!
Yeah, more of that.
I did it!
All right! This one's all ours. Leave it to me.
You still have a lot of...
This one.
Go! My turn.
Right! Hey!
Here I go! There!
Go!
Of course!
Here I go!
Go! Another chance!
Leave it to me.
Now! And open it right! Huh? Evil will fall before my blade!
Great!
Where's the skill shot? I don't see the switch anywhere. Is that it right there? It's making me go all the way around. It's right here.
Huh? There's more.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Here we go!
My turn.
Right!
Here I go! There!
Here we go!
All right.
My turn!
Hey! Yes, sir! There! No more chance!
Go! Another chance!
My turn.
Of course!
Here I go! There!
My turn! Too long! We'll cut our own path!
There! There!
The advantage is ours!
My turn! Here we go!
All right. See? I don't slack off.
Now let's go!
Right!
My turn!
My turn!
Of course! You still have a lot of training.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Blackball trust.
Now's our chance! Let's get go!
My turn.
My turn!
Here I go! Now!
Here we go!
All right.
My turn!
Yes, sir! Now! You bad guys
sure
better watch
would.
out!
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemy sighted!
All right.
Take him out!
Eat lead.
Here we go! Go!
Leave it to me.
Go!
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Now!
And open it!
Here we go!
Here I go! There!
My turn! You should keep going.
Please hold your.
Nicely done.
All right.
turn!
My turn!
Of course.
Now! Gotcha!
Here I go!
Go!
My turn!
Right.
Here I go!
My turn! Go! Billion!
Alright! Handsome man!
See.
Here we go!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
My turn!
My turn! Eat lead!
My turn! There!
My turn!
Right.
My turn! Go get him!
And open.
My turn!
Here we go!
Alright!
Of course.
My turn!
Here I go!
My turn!
Right. Evil will fall before.
Now's our chance!
My
Let's
turn!
smash 'em!
My turn!
Of course.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Here we go!
Leave it to me! Eat lead!
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
My turn!
Of course.
Alright! Go get him!
And open.
Yeah!
We fight well
nothing can
together.
stop. This one's
My
all
turn!
ours. Leave it.
Of course. You still have a. Is that a treasure chest? We appear to have reached the exit. A worthy adversary.
Here we go!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go!
Here I go! Get him!
All right. Let's see. Oh, this catch. Too easy.
Come on, Lanny!
Gather on my blade. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! Go!
My turn. Ta! Now! Go!
You bet!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
There has to be another enemy fight. Since that was the last 4. There's no way. This way ends here. I know it has to have new game plus stuff. Oh, let's see. Check 4-3. I know I missed something there.
All right, let's get started.
Who was it? Or 2? Something early on.
Onward!
Is it right in front of me? Wait. No. Four then. Let's go to 4.
Let's go, go, go!
I think it was here, right? anime cell.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
There it is.
My turn! Another chance! You're done! Leave it to me! My turn! Go get him!
And open it!
Yeah!
We've...
Nothing else?
Huh? There's more to go?
Just run away.
This is the end.
My rank didn't really go up. Oh. Maybe in their off day. Boy. Something. Wait, what happened? Wait, Fleur-sama, when'd you get here? Just now? Let me check. Actually, can't tell, wait. I always look at the chat at the right time. Yeah, you just got here. I'm good. Like, I'm just at the end of the game. You know, I always look at the chat at the right time. I don't even have chat open. The way I saw you is from the preview window on, I don't know what you call it, the preview window of the game. I don't even have it open. I don't know how I saw you. I just opened it now. I mean, I get so distracted into the game that I don't look at the chat. The end of this kind of game. But you found something kind of neat. Wait, what happened? I think this is the next series I'll try since my Xenoblade adventures are over. I feel empty. I should probably check out the first game, like I recommended. I didn't recommend. Wait, did I recommend? I forget. I feel like you could finish that game in like 2 weeks. First game.
Right.
Actually, maybe shorter if we don't do the cyclist. If I did like all the cyclists, it took me like 2 weeks to beat. Probably like 100 hours total or something. Took 2 weeks to get that though, 100 hours. Wait, I was on my phone the other day and I was looking at it on... Where is it? They all...
Right.
So I made this thing. I made a collections of videos of this game. And it shows you how many hours you streamed this game. Like if you put them all in a collection. This is I streamed 1 day and 22 hours. If you like scroll on it, it's like what the hell? Like over 50 hours it says. I got too addicted to this game. That's only like 2 hours of streaming it, like every time. Maybe two to maybe 4 or 5 hours sometimes. Wait, let me see what that link actually takes you there. Let me see. It does. Done it last night because I want to see like, what does the collection look like if we watch it. Yeah, I didn't know it puts. I didn't know it adds up all the hours of the videos in there. I was like, I didn't stream for like 48 hours. Because when you click on it, it shows like the hours in total. I got an off day. So there's like 3 days in this game, and then you get to choose who you go with. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Crow. Where's Crow? Second floor. I saved the VODs manually. Yeah, it saves the chat as well. Like the whole chat. Like I saved like some collections for like years ago. I was like, let me see what this looks like. And I just did it out of habit, and then I didn't know it actually saved the chat until like later on. Like if you click on it, it shows the chat there. Who commented? Now you get the highlight first. They're not actually like VODs, but they're like highlights, I guess. You can highlight everything you ever like made it, and just never publish them. Like they can just be private if you don't want to like publish them, but you save the VODs. You can still download them. So they are not gone? No, yours are gone. So you need to highlight them. Like once the stream, like you finish the stream, you press highlight. And you choose if you want to publish it or like publicly show it, or like save it privately. I mean, I didn't know that either. But I started messing around with it like years ago. I was like, oh, it does actually save it. I didn't want to put them on YouTube. I didn't want to float my channel or loss. I don't see anyone else doing it. I don't see even Big Trim's doing it. There might be some of them that do it.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, I have to play this game. Damn it.
Go on, draw a card. You're
I mean,
first.
It's probably not hard. So he is a 6 at I have a 1. I probably need. What do I need? I didn't pay attention how to play this, so I don't know how to play this.
Same score, gotta redraw. I'm up first.
I get the higher
Take
number.
this.
Let's see. This what you're seeing now is not like spoiler.
Take this.
What did he just do? Huh? Oh.
Not bad.
How do I win this though? Just stop getting higher cards than me.
Take this.
How many cards do you have?
Not bad.
Bruh.
You fell for it. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Just took all my cards. I don't care if I lose. Just take my cards. I don't even know how to play that game. It was kind of like Uno, right? The hell? But you said you wanted to start this series, right? I mean, he like, kind of like Uno, he like switched my cards around. He took my deck somehow. And I played 5 games just to get to this game. And the 5th game just came out recently. Like 8 months ago. Like for the... It finally got translated. Officially. And released. I didn't even know that game was coming out till like 9 months ago? Like a month before it came out. And I just recently beat it. Maybe like 3 weeks ago. At least 2 weeks ago, not 3. But I feel like these games takes like 2 weeks to beat on average for me. Like the series, like each game. Be like 3 to 4 hours a day. You can beat in 2 weeks. Sometimes I go overboard. I think it was like 10 that one day, but that was mostly like farming, I swear. I feel like farm offstream now. We have to go in here. Wait, don't go yet. Wait. Just I have 80 hours in this game. I think it's like, well, no. I might have left the game on. It was Xeno 3 is like the shortest game ever.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
Might be because I knew the combat of the game.
Oh. least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Sleep. No.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either.
Yeah, I think I did like all the hero quests. I did all the hero quests before I finished the game.
Still, she
But not every
seems really
side
cozy
quest.
napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
I don't really like the Xenoblade side quest. Like, they're okay, it's just they're not as good as Xenoblade 2's.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
The only thing I would say is lacking in this game is the side quests. Because in the last 5 games, there was like so many side quests to do.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
In this game, I don't really see that many side quests. This is like considered the 6th game Trail series.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Hey, this is art. This is considered an art, by the way, Flare.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
This is like the 3rd arc in the series.
Rean? Oh, right.
Just
I
we have a
came here
different
after the
cast
conference
of
was
characters.
over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Hey, she didn't wake him up. Oh no, he's up.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here!
No, this game takes place like 2 years or 3. It's actually not that much years.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here.
I'll say 2 is the
Appreciate
most.
you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
Actually, this game takes place the same time as the 2nd arc. Just called it the Crossbow. This game takes
Still.
place the same
Thanks.
moment as that game.
No problem. Glad to do what I can.
So it kind of spoils stuff from the game before this. Spoils stuff in this game.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
Does it take place at the same time?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Rean.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you.
I mean, this is release order, so this is release order.
Kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
I mean, if you didn't know Japanese before, you would never be able to play these games in, release order.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
So it's not like Kingdom Hearts?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
So can't really explain.
And Orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the OrbitalNet. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
I mean, I didn't play all the Kingdom Hearts games. I played like 1, 2, 1 and card game, and 2 and 3. I didn't play all of them.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Kind of memories, yeah.
Wow.
I had a band play. Okay.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
We did it rock.
They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
Let's show it.
This is...
It's not rock, though. That's rock. Wait a minute.
Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival
I
underway.
just know they're like shooters, right?
I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too.
That's all I know.
If you put this memory quartz into the Orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. But I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
I know what they are, it's not known. Primarily. You mean like the lag spikes? He showed them the video. You're saying they're wild. I don't think there's that many of them, though. I think they're just pricey. They're like pricey games or something. That's all I've seen about them. These games were kind of pricey when I picked them up. Right now they're talking about what they're gonna do for their festival, the school festival. I don't think they release that many anymore though. It stopped a couple of years ago though. I read that. The Tunia series. What game I played recently? I had like some sort of school festival. You won a bikini contest? Is that what he said? Surprised you're talking so long about the school festival. What they should do for it. It's so random.
Can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
But it doesn't happen this time, let's see.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
This is the obligatory school festival episode in anime.
It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers.
Did the beach stuff happen yet? I mean, they have a swim class.
My first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
Slow
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got a practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual.
Yeah, they have like a beach class. Not beach class, what's it called? A swim class. So everyone got in their like bathing suits. But it wasn't like crazy bathing suits, it was just like the actual suits you wear for like a swim class. Swimsuit. I mean, this is supposed to be the end of the game. I thought they were like, you know, go to like a crazy dungeon or something. Sure they are, but it's taking quite a bit. It's taking quite a bit for something to go down, that's what I'm saying. For the chapter. Which is kind of unexpected. This plays the what? Yeah, here it comes. These are always so hard to not fail. Let's see if we can fail these. So it's like a fighting scene. Trying to test how good we are. We got this shit on lockdown. Mid-20s. Yeah, we're gonna fight her. Pick 2 for teammates. Oh, that's pretty easy. Ooh, wait a minute. Who would be a third? Then you actually gave me a hard choice. You know what, Crow? You're in. Should probably save. And we're gonna lose her.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Sure thing!
Come at me with everything you've got!
What am I less than 40 turns?
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! My turn. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
You already had that, though. Oh, that was a waste. Man. Sword, let me see. Missed. She actually missed.
My
That's
turn.
crazy.
There!
Right! My turn.
I did so much damage, though.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Nice.
My turn!
Didn't see that coming!
Go! My turn!
Yeah, it's not that bad.
My turn!
No, she used to go before. She had to go before him.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
She was even trying.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
My turn!
Almost close. Wait, why are you attacking again? Uh-oh. I don't understand why she gets to attack again, though. I mean, I didn't say I could not use an item. Say so. $8,000?
Delicious.
My turn!
Hey, got any more?
I'm bringing the thunder now!
Oh, she's just coming out. Never mind.
My turn. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Go! Go!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Flames, gavel on my blade! Too slow!
You've come a long way.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
impact cannot be used. But 50% burn.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
I didn't even have to heal. So my heal was actually a waste. Is she actually sleeping after that? Good training. After she fought them three, she fought another couple more. She says she want to use Emma as a pill. The fuck? Group A. Surprised we're not going to the same location. Millennium is not with us. Red Crow, Elliot, Marcus, Fee. Elliot. I don't understand why they put a show chapter in the middle. Final chapter. I thought this is the last chapter of the game. technically this is the last field study, they said. Field study and last field test. Wait.
Well done.
Oh, you skipped a day, damn it.
It's 8:20, so we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited.
I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
They really like the dog pile on Crow.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
His ball counts a band.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Ruin. I'm not even in the crew so late. There's still another chapter. They put them in the game like in the last chapter, but they didn't. Tomorrow. Who's this guy? This guy always takes the train. Oh my god. That's so weird. I know she's only 12. Why do they act like that's her? You always sound so annoyed with her. Down here. Oh, we have to go there first. Okay. Saved before the sword got. Why is she here? Why is she Group A's guide? To me for a second. Right now. What's she doing here? Is this the airship? So we're not taking a train. Airship. That makes sense. Like Imperial version. Okay, land the thing. Get it. What is this thing even doing here? This airship can come anywhere it wants, right? It's still in the air. Land the thing. Wait, is it like the White Wing of Liberl? Is it? So does this rinse all of his... Did he actually make it red? Was it red before? I don't remember. Pretty sure it was white. Prince Oliver's on there. Sure. Oh, wait, compared to them, nothing is huge. It's gonna be like a smaller airship, but no, that thing's huge.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
He just spawns there, I saw that.
Prince Olivert!
And Major Vander.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. Looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
This guy had a voice before. What happened to his voice?
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
That's your dad. She know that voice. That's her dad.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father!
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Oh. I was like,
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better alive than on paper.
Pecan, what
Prince Van Dyke. You
too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
Yeah, basically.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous.
I wonder if Emma's gonna invite someone in there.
With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
What is this, the second? The first one is probably still in Liberal somewhere. Same day, 9:30. It's only been 30 minutes. Oh, it's music though. It's flying music. That thing is fast. It's like a jet. It's flying so low too. These like all locations I've already been. Crazy how it flies like a jump down.
Told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is.
Surprised I didn't pick up Alpha.
You're up there, aren't you, Rean?
Palace, what? Why are we landing straight here?
Wow!
Wait, who's that guy behind him?
That's the Courageous! Oliver had finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can
be. Chancellor's office.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Outmaneuver him?
Let him have his fun. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes
to ship across the country
have proven a never-ending source of entertainment.
I know exactly where that was from. It was from... At one time they interrupted them from attacking. Stopped Osborn's troops, right? Or something like that. Back in Liberl.
But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
I think I already know what happens to him. Not the Prince, but Osborn. Just he travels around the places until it drops us off. How much fuel does this even have? Maybe he doesn't need fuel because it's like overpowered or something.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arg. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Actually, managed to get, Right, he already knows them all. It's twice the size of it too. Wow. Yo, back. Now we only got on the airship. Going to some unknown location. We see a lot of backstory from previous games going on right now. Also, I found out this is not the final chapter. There's another chapter after this. It's probably called the final chapter. I thought this would be the final chapter. I never seen chapters in this game go past 6. Underworld. Wait, actually, let me roam around here. Let me see. Just like the other game. Ground. This is the reason I've been busy lately. Airships in the last game did was kind of crazy. Ship in the last game did like some backflip or something. He's trying to projectile it. Which made 0 sense. It's all pretty neat. Should have a highest rank was A0, I think, right? A5. It's a lot of reading. That sure is. Tell me where to go. It's like, yep, stay in the ship. This place is huge. Stupid. It's a factory town, group specialized technology. That's weird. It's a place filled with just like structure of forests. All at the same observing. Basically your house. Go that way. Let's see on this floor. Or 3. It's bigger. If you make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. What are you still talking about? School thing. The duet. Oh, 2 songs, never mind. Boarding gate. Front desk. A lot of stuff. Exchange. Sure, take it. The barracks. Where's the main quest? I'll look around first before I go there. There's another main quest, never mind. Actually, kinda want to. Get what she wanted.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's 2 competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them. Instructor Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Cool.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
Arius McCain.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
That was 2 years ago.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
Guess we just go back in and rest.
Attention all crew members and we will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
3 days for sponsorships today. Nice. Someone keep their mouth shut. Why is it so quiet here? It's the airport. Jesus, jump scare. Rhineford. Some guy driving a Speedway car.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one. Station Highway. Military Factory. Really, just go straight there? Okay, whatever. Just noticed my party. Generator. It's only been 2 years. It's crazy. Yeah, most of this up. Super fast, so
unequip stuff I gave my other team. Hey, unequip it. Enemy. This gives so much health though. Wait, we have no one who uses wind. So we should be like this color. Get rid of that. Is it really? I think I messed up or something. Ships. Stuff they made. Like last 3 years, I guess. Hey. Just the tank they used, right? 23rd floor. Chairman's office, he said. It's gonna be here. And it's her mom.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah. It's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
She's just gonna interrupt her.
Ah, right.
Noise from... She doing?
We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
I have a feeling we're gonna
Wow,
go to this
your mom's a
mansion.
real
Just
piece of work,
stay away
Elisa.
from her.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See?
You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish.
Just like her.
Have a safe trip,
Give me
everyone.
orders. The Sharon. Use this menu and check it out. Climb or monster. Two. Okay, right there. Try to see if we can buy something. Let's go here. Go down there. Oh, this is what we need. Wait a minute, we don't have enough money. Oh. Maybe we have to go farm it like right now. Immediately. Maybe back to farming first. Take this.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town
My
full
turn.
of tech.
Right! Here we go!
Right! My turn!
It's Marcus. find a freaking exit. Does it go here?
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Right. Eat that. Enemy sighted. Too slow. Too slow. You all right? My turn. Right.
Right. Now. Green.
Leave it to me.
Oh, please. This is... Is everyone okay?
Just died there.
Right. Fire. 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 Enemies ahead. It's my turn. Fire. I'm good.
Leave it to me.
You okay? I can do this. Ha!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Go this way. Why is there anything special? It's weird. Yeah, we can't go over here?
You can always count on Provincial Army soldiers.
Wonder what they're doing
as
out
hell.
here.
Far. So we can go this way? So we can go this way.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Don't let it intimidate you. Here we go.
Right. Huh?
My turn!
Right.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now. Go.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown,
Yeah.
doesn't it, Rean?
It'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Eat that. Eat that. Bring it on. Here we go. Flames. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. It's my turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Leave it.
Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Bring it on. Go. Right!
Right! That takes care of them! Come on then!
Go! Burn to X! Now's our chance!
I've got you! It's my turn! Oh no, there's a ring!
My turn! Second form! Dance! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me! There!
Leave it to me. Now! I'll get you up!
Right! Go!
Here we go!
Right! It's my turn! Fire!
Here we go! Right!
Right! Oh, we did it!
So what I think? I like it's not. Mister. I don't remember giving you this.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
My turn!
Go!
Stay on guard and don't get
My
cocky.
turn!
This is my
Go!
Leave it to me.
Go! Second form! Now's our chance! Finish!
Hang in there!
Go!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right! Let's go!
Thanks!
Is everyone okay?
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Be careful, this one
Here we
looks
go.
strong! I can do this! Turn to burn!
Leave it to me. Now! Elliot!
Okay, it's my turn!
Go! Go!
I can do this! Fire!
My turn!
Go!
Right! Fire!
Right!
How about this?
I'll get you up! Sweet
Well
victory!
deserved one.
Jesus, here I think.
This looks tough. Careful!
My turn!
Fucking hit both of them.
Burn to X! Ha! Right! How about this? Go!
I'll get you up!
Right!
What was that do?
My turn.
Right.
Too slow.
I can do this. Let's go.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Right. Turn to burn!
Too slow. Here we go. Burn to right. How about this?
I'll pick you up! Arcus activate!
These guys can be frozen.
Huh?
See what this does.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go. Right.
I can do this. Hang in there!
Appreciate it. Right. How about this? Here we go. My turn. My turn. My turn. Here we go.
Thanks. I can do this.
Appreciate it. Here we go. It's my turn. How about this? Elliot!
Man, leave him alone.
My turn.
Arcus
can do this. Let's go!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
How about this?
There's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Here we go!
I can do this. It's my turn. Let's go!
My turn!
It's my turn.
How about this?
Now! I'll make you up! My turn! Arcus,
It's
activate!
my turn. Hang in there!
My turn!
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Lock, fork it away! Burn to ash!
Right! Arcus, activate!
My turn! Burn to
It's my turn. I can do this. Fire!
It's my take that! My turn! Burn to
It's my turn. Turn to burn!
Go! Right! How about this?
Right! Turn to burn!
Go! Arcus, too slow! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna do like 5 damage now. That's crazy.
Great!
A+ outcome.
Nicely done.
All right!
Success.
Yeah, more of that.
It's just not really Eric Farm too. They don't want us to farm here anyway. Let's turn on the area farm. I'll give us an overall weight detector.
Build our formation.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. That one looks annoying. Watch out. Be careful, this one looks
My
strong.
turn. Burn to
Leave it to me.
How about this? Now!
I'll get you up!
Right. Turn to burn.
My turn!
Here we go.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Is everybody okay?
Success.
Go into every building. civilian.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
What is that? Exchange something this year. Shut up. Roach, just get that, really? She just buying a bunch of these. I don't even have sell them. Do you? Don't. Just sell silver bells, really. One dark matter and one shining. Not shining one. Swan. Where this guy was. Inside the shop. Find 3 areas with weak signals. Did I even scan it here?
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right?
This place. It's 2. something. Scanned it. Well, I'm done. Wait, did this. Why was the question say if I didn't want to turn it in? The provisional army now. Where's that quest even at? Provisional army now. Town base. Maybe it's this highway.
Watch out, guys!
Right! Go! Right! Eat that!
Right! Fire!
Go!
It's my turn! Right!
My turn! Right! Eat that! My turn!
It's my turn! Right!
My turn!
It's my turn! Right!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. So. Oh, a provisional army. Inside the diner. So confused where to go. Inside the hotel. Inside the this show. To me, it's all
You can get a great view of the Rhineford building from here.
And a really sore neck.
It's not even it either. I have no idea who we had to talk to. The Conventional Army node. Army places. It's Karen. On a surface looking for to turn on this mission.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Oh.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
I had the right idea earlier, but they weren't over there, they were over here instead. He's dead, dude. Take this. Oh wow. This game was. Still need more though. See what this quest was. have 4 hours with blind FX. That's crazy. Right, and F for 30 minutes. I'd really like to talk about this eye I really look for. Somebody's gonna take me. It's in the mountain path. Not sure. Should probably end it here though. I thought this was the final chapter, but now we got like 3, 4, maybe 5 days left in this game. And this game's didn't really look around now. I just sit on a train. Okay.